Go. Next. Don't have that guy, don't have this guy, do have this guy. Oh, don't have people that helped. And go to this one as well. Technically go for this one as well. I think, yeah, I can. There's nothing else really. Is this the good one or the bad one? The Empire, that's whatever. Guess I can do this one. Alright. There's not much to do in this game. I mean, in general, but now currently even less. Hedgehogs eat the fallen. It's not really eating the fallen, it's more like eating the children. If anything. Because I'm legitimately only hatching them to see if they actually give something, you know? Time to apply Brazilian tactic. Minus one bit. There's no way these are selling. What? 100k? What the fuck? Is this for Ravenmon? Or someone else? Evil items. Yoshino, Yoshino, Yoshino. What? Where do you get the recipe, though? Because if this is who it's showing, I might actually buy this. Where do I get the recipe though? See, that's my issue. I don't know where the recipe is. Guess I'll check, like, yeah, most NPCs, maybe? Plus 18. I would doubt it's here, but... No, it's neither of those two. Do you maybe get the recipe if you just buy them? Because I'm not seeing any other way. Just to confirm, this is the shard, right? Do I get the recipe? No. Where the fuck is the recipe, though? Let me see. I legitimately have no idea. Am I winning? I should be winning, but I don't know where the fuck you get the recipe is the issue. Oh well, whatever. I'll just wait until someone replies, I guess. I really am wondering if I'm fucking blind or what. But there's only like so many NPCs, right? I went to a funny. Also went to these guys over here. I honestly have no idea. So, fuck it. Hopefully someone replies and that's that. How would 1% attack possibly explode the anything really? Fuck, I actually don't have awakenings on me. I mean, that's not 5% though. It's 5% stacked on top of 5% on top of 5% on top of 5%. Surely. I was thinking, why did I even have water endo? It's actually pretty simple. Because I was doing the pinhelm thingy. Does he have 9 of them? Jesus. Hard to play. Right. Right. There's very few things I love more than having parties constantly mobbing in the map to make it absolute shit. Hello, Talio. Like, let's make a map that's really good into absolute dog shit. For everyone else except our party. I hecking love mobbing parties. Good morning. This is really weird. Today I slept like way more than usual and somehow I feel way sleepier. Might be the day to unlock the midstream coffee. Usually there's no need, but today may be the day. Dude, I slept 10 hours, I think. Dude, I felt like doing a sharpshoot there. I had to hold myself. That is not a good sign. Really becoming a sniper main is what it is, dude. It is what it is. I mean, sniper is easily the class I've played the most on RO, right? I mean, I think it's pretty much everyone's class they've played the most at the end of the day. It is simply the class to play if you want to expedite the grinds. So I do the monster hunt and then I need to decide which headgear I'm gonna start with. I'll probably start with like the ones that actually matter, to be honest. Like there's a few that are very like, would be nice, but not really required for anything. So I'll essentially start with the ones that I intend to use short term. I wonder why there isn't like a turtle card like orcs that just deals more damage to turtles. Because there's so many turtles, right? I mean, it's the whole dungeon, but like just a card that would do like 30% more damage to turtles. Turtle General does that? Isn't that just 20% more attack damage and like chance to Magnum Break? Or am I... I would check, but I need to relog right now because for whatever reason sometimes the item, like clicking the items doesn't work. If I remember once the quest is finished. Oh, there he goes. Bye, PLV. Hello, cheese. Finish this crap. When are we at? No, blue on perimeters, what the fuck? But it's the other way around. How long until this monster hunt thingy goes away, man? Like, legitimately. Just how long? I mean, don't get me wrong, it's better than going to Stings, but at the same time, at least Stings have a chance at giving something back. These monster hunts are like... I mean, Anolins is okay. Like, at least it gives you Ori and the skins. But like, the other three are absolute dog shit. There's a million Kalitzbergs in the market because people bowling bash Abyss Knights. The more it changes, that's... Maybe, hopefully, rather, it changes to something good, you know? Because this quest having, like, just worthless targets is just why? You know? You know what's quite funny? You go to goats and all you see is freaking AA snipers, right? But you never see them doing the MH quest. Like, I mean, it's not a never, but like, you rarely see those same snipers, or like snipers in general, doing the MH quests. Like, you would think. I suppose, like, we are technically you get more out of killing goats if you just buy the coins, I suppose. But do you really want to kill goats for eternity? Also, cheese. I'm glad to know that instead of 5 million, you are going to sponsor the permanent Flywing. You're a bro for that. Thank you. How much longer does mine have even? 20 seconds? Like 2 or 3 more days? Cheese is almost a brother to me, man. Like, I'm joking. He hasn't. I haven't even talked about it with him to begin with. Just memeing. But listen, the perma Flywing does feel like it could be worth long term. That is all I'm gonna say, because technically we are spending like what? It's not quite 20 gold, 20 hunting coins. Because technically you can buy a weak one, right? Oh my god, I'm so behind on perimeters, what the fuck? If we're counting 20 gold coins a day, how much is that? Like... And 300... No. Like really, how much is 20 hunting coins? Like 400k? I'm assuming the Flywing is not tradable, right? Like I can put it on master account, but I can't trade it between accounts if I had to guess. Fuck, I'm killing the solidars by... We used to killing them. I mean, long term it's worth, but short term it's rough. But I think I will go for it. But I'm waiting on next patch anyway. I may as well just get the garbage that gives me actual benefits short term while we wait on the patch. By the way, funnily enough, the new sword, like the auto attack crit sword, is gonna be the best sword for Bowling Bash as well. Which is quite funny. Let me go on the priest. I believe she has the warp. Is it? It has 200 attack, it's level 3 and has 2 slots. So yes, it's better by a little bit. By a tiny bit, but good luck getting one with really good options. I guess until Valid Fear. Valid Fear isn't even the better weapon for LK. When Valid Fear already exists, you just want to use the one-handed sword. Yo, this is Gravity? Yes, I'm John Gravity. The server? No. It's a private server. And if you are from Europe, there is currently no European server. For being completely honest. And yeah. Do you advise at the start boost char? Like on an official server? I don't suggest playing official servers, period. Because they last less than private servers at this point. But if you must play on official server, probably. I mean, spend a week getting a character to max level, or just pay like $20 for one, I guess. I don't know, like I don't know prices. I legitimately never played official servers. I mean, I played a little bit, but I don't know enough about the official server scene towards where I can give opinions. Preference official, but you can... There is currently an official server that opened, I believe, yesterday, but like I cannot suggest people playing that. no, like, just don't. Like, to be honest, do not. Like, IRO maybe, like, I don't know, like, if you are European, I don't know how bad the ping would be. IRO is a little bit sus, but I guess it's the best official server you can probably play. Like, if it has to be official, right? IRO is probably the only one that, like, hasn't gone to absolute shit. You think you got minimum 300 ping? I mean... See, the thing about the only official server that isn't... like, that is okay for Europe is a server that opened yesterday, but it's not only completely pay to win, it's also pay to play. So, like, the pay to play I'm okay with. The pay to play with the pay to win I'm not okay with. Yeah, the issue is it's also like it also has like things you can only get through cash shop. That is my issue with it. Choose 2 old games. Try... If it has to be official, I guess try Lord of the Rings MMO. I mean... maybe? RuneScape? World of Warcraft? I don't know, like, official-wise, I don't think this game is a good choice. Currently at less than 50, but I'm gig overweight because my dumbass forgot to deposit. Because I usually start by the Klitzbergs. Mistakes have been made. I'll just go home. Pause it because this is a little bit sus, not gonna lie. Having no passive mana regen sucks. I guess I have a card here, I can just do that. But it's also very unlikely that I get to 100 because I'm already at 4 minutes and there's still 50 to go. Man, this troll pet. No, the wrong warp. Shit. The wrong warp. I mean, I don't know, like, if it has to be official server, like, I don't know, like, I probably IRO, but, like, it's the lesser of all evils, really. Like, I'm not even trying to trash talk, it's just... You said you haven't played since 2002, so you should be okay on any official server you played. Because if you have played privates, you would know, like, you know, like the kind of quality of life that exists that you can't really ignore. I do say, just personally, I do suggest like play literally any private server is better than official at this point. Like literally any of them. But maybe you're doing like something with friends where like you have to play official like official servers. Yeah, that's fine. That's not official though. Just by the way, UARO is fine. It's completely fine. It's essentially official with quality of life. And some extra added equipment, and that's pretty much it. Man, these assholes with the damn guard. $20 more. Sell cow card 3.5 mil. Well, fuck me. Where was that card yesterday? Yeah, UARO I think is like... is good. Like, I can't say it's bad. It's like, it's not a gameplay loop I enjoy, but it's not bad. So, 9 more days until patch, huh? Here we lay. Alright. Alright. That's done. And I should have used this instead, because I need to deliver. Or it gets forgotten. There we go. Deposit all the stuff. Now what? let's go grab the shopping list, I suppose. Alright. Alright. Both of the, like, not both, all of the bio hats, I think I'll go with the logic of if I have the bio 2 cards, I could start, but other than that, eh. I guess the Alisop runs. Do I just go Murder? I guess I can just go Murder regular Alice's, huh? In Keel, because I think they have instant respawn on the server. We'll find out. What is the Alisol card even for? For a pet? I guess for the Keel? I'm assuming Elliot is the same logic. I would assume it's only one card per, right? Elliot's are kinda ass to hunt. Maybe you also need Elza. You also need Elza card. Okay, I guess we just kill them all. I just need the 150 up runs anyway, so. $15 mil? Understandable. I don't know what Elliot does, to be honest. Not Elliot, the Keel. I'm just doing this for the 150 up runs for the Alistol. Sell overpriced linen glove. Rush. Well, fuck me, I guess. Didn't want those buffs anyway. I wonder what people even are killing Keels with. I mean, not Alias with. I mean, Sonic Blow EDP, definitely one-shots, but... But do you really want to spend 50k like every 3 minutes or something? That real Qatar. That's the strip one, right? Yeah. I'm like actually wondering, like, what even would be the best class at killing those things? Machine gun sound. Kinda. It gets a little bit old when you're like a couple hours in, but at the beginning it's really nice. It will very soon get ridiculous though. Because once we have the new equipment, I'll get... How much percentage am I gonna get extra? Like 20 something more percent chance on auto attack. So it will go even crazier than this. And this is only 188 attack speed. So it definitely can improve. Speaking of which, I should probably check how much more edge I'm gonna need. Oh, like it's not... Oh, okay, well, never mind. I was like, I should check how much more edge I'm gonna need, but I'm not slotting a mental for this, because we're gonna have a patch soon with new equipment. So that essentially means I would probably need like almost 99 edgy to reach 190 attack speed currently. So yeah, we're probably staying at 188 for a long time. Hey, what the fuck? What the hell is the drop rate on this? Oh, the Eliza's barely dropped them, I see. I see! That would explain it. Why I'm not getting many. Because I'm killing everything. Eliza has soft upper nut 005, which makes... I mean, just... they're not bad targets. I'm assuming the card is worth a little bit. Like maybe 5 mil? What? It's worth fuck all. What the fuck? Why are Eliza cards so cheap? If they're needed. The hell? I knew that. Oh god. Alright. I guess I'm just focusing Alice's. Maybe I should be going Thanatos Tower Floor 2 instead. I don't know. I think they have instant respawn on the server. I could be wrong. But I need 150 of these. To be fair, they're cheap. But... the annoying kind of Flywing farm where you Flywing, Flywing, Flywing looking for a target. Best kind of farm, right? Instant cast. Fucking instant cast. This spell is also Chef's Kiss. Alright. In Insight, I already started, right? But in Insight, these would have been better off just being bought. Having what? Gems and then those question mark? Fucking love this spell. This spell is so much fun. That's why I usually bring something that can one-shot them, so you don't have to deal with it. Sadly, even if I have FA, I can't one-shot them, so... Alice, yeah. Not like all the time, but it's instant cast this spell, so... There's really not much you can do about it when they do it. Other than like maybe targeting from like really far away so they can get close in my case. I mean literally zero rush to do. Honestly, I mean zero rush pretty much to do anything on server right now. I'm pretty much just waiting on the equipment at this point. At this point, I'm just waiting for the new stuff, to be honest. Ow. Crystal Pump. And ironically, if I get the Crystal Pump with like full crit, it could be worth it. Crystal Pumps. But, you know, would have to be pretty much perfect stats at this point. Pearl pierces balanced, boys. 12k damage on neutral target. Probably can find them pretty cheap if we actually look. Most people are looking for attack, I guess, or crit. If I had to guess. What even, the best armor would be Valk, but, Assuming we don't go with Valk. It is probably a little bit too expensive. Dibs on Alice card. If it were to show up, there is legitimately no way I would ever give it out to anyone. Literally. Because this card is so ass to hunt. That like, nah man, stay with me. You would buy, I wouldn't sell it. It's that simple, like, no. I would, for fuck's sake. Is this card that good? It's not about being good. It's good for MVPing. It's like the one card to tank most MVPs, unless their ads are really strong as well. But hunting the card is... I mean, on this server it's not as bad because they have instant respawn, but typically they have like, I think it's like half an hour respawn time or something. So like you kill like 20, like typically the best way if you want Alice cards is go to Thanatos Tower where there's like 5 or 10 of them. And even though the map is huge, it's like you still end up killing more Alices than if you were hunting them here. But on this server they have instant respawn, so it's not as bad. But it's still one of those cards where like pretty much everyone will want one, right? Like at the end of the day, if they're playing a class that will tank MVPs, right? Like in my case, if I ever go like play the Whitesmith at some point and I intend to MVPing, it's probably one of those cards that I definitely want. Because it's minus 40% damage from bosses. It's like, it's huge. But then again, you could also just use 30% Rachel's for most stuff. It's like, it's just the overall all-terrain card for MVPing. Work. Alright, sir, have fun. I'll probably be here for a bit longer. Getting pissed off at random dispels. I'll legitimately tell you this. There is literally no fucking way this was worth the time. Literally no way. Because I could have just bought 150 thingies for like 200k or 300k or whatever. But, you know, there's always a chance of a card, right? So... could buy one before Thor's. That's fair. I don't know. I don't know if they've said anything. I haven't even checked the trailer. I do not want to spoil myself for the sake of Monkey, must do first. I would have cared to, like, monkey spoil myself to get it done, like, latest 2012. So it's been a while since I've cared on, like, jumping the content ASAP. On, like, any game. So yeah, like it comes out, I'll see how it is, and then I'll get ready. I mean, literally no rush. Like realistically, they're gonna take years until something new comes after anyway, so there's literally no point in rushing content. Like, oh, I'm gonna rush to do content, so then I have nothing to do and complain about it. So once it comes out, I'll worry about it. Please don't dispel me. Please. I really doubt I won't get dispelled in like 20 more kills, but a man can pray. Okay. Right. Fuck. Fuck, man. Your team mob. Like, I haven't looked at them, but if they're all the same race, right? Like, let's be honest, like, this server's meta is so freaking designed already that, like, unless they make things, like, completely different elements, it's just gonna be a sniper sausage fest anyway. And if it isn't, then it really depends. Are they gonna have good MDef? If no good MDef, mages, right? If they have good MDef, it's just gonna be Spiral Pierce anyway. So instead of snipers, we're gonna have 5 LKs on parties instead. But I think it's really difficult to justify going Spiral instead of FA, but we'll see. Once it arrives, I'll, you know, go on test server, assuming it's there, and I'll test stuff. I really just don't want to be like farming 4 hours on end to then get nothing out of it, essentially. I'm working on my stupid ass headgears that might not do anything. But... and then I'll see about everything else. Because realistically, most of us, at least people like that are playing a sniper, will legit just be waiting until we get Mentos with 3 edgy. And then I suppose choose literally like as good as possible. But I guess you do need to use the combo, right? To get the big bonus. In my scenario, it would be a crit or attack crit. And then the armor needs to be the 3 decks. What's with the Alice farming? I'm getting 150 up runs. There we go. Combo for Brewer. I personally don't think there's much point doing that kind of min-max, but I mean, maybe. So a soft feather, I mean a soft feather beret would be about 600k, I guess. Gives tons of flux. I think it does give luck, but I'm not sure about tons because you are using crystal pumps anyway, right? Right, cheese. See you in 15 minutes. What the fuck? Actually good Morphos Shoal. Actual good Morpheus Show. The hell? Okay. What is next? Soft feathers, I think I'll just buy them. Are Talons from the stupid thingies? Condors and toucans. Man, wouldn't it have to kill 500 condors? At some point. At some point, I'm gonna have to kill 500 condors. So Alice's is pretty much set in stone. Soft up runs and like the soft feathers, I'll probably just buy them. And the hunting cap is gonna suck ass, huh? Because 1900 tassels is definitely gonna take like a couple hours. They're dark, right? Yeah. There's really no point buying them, because I mean, I get as much out of killing goats as thumb runs, I suppose. I don't know, man. I guess I can go kill some thumb runs for a little bit, just to, you know, make it hurt less when I actually go for it. Wait, does that mean I need the Ayotaya thingy? The all ear thread or whatever? Probably right. Of course it wouldn't send me to the end, right? I think the warp is here, right? Yeah. Gate somewhere. There we go. There's no way I can kill them in one. Yeah, they have 10 HP. There's no way they die in one sharpshoot. I think to expedite the process, I might just buy, I don't know, like, it feels a little bit... Nah, man. Like, it's one of those scenarios where most grinds, unless you go like Gafenia, are not gonna be much better than like 3k per kill, I feel like. Unless there's like some place I'm not thinking of on this server, but like I feel like most places on this server are typically like 3k Zenitops per kill. Wait, are these guys lazy protocol? The hell? Yeah, that show looks... For this server, like, I'm assuming champions are still using Morpheus combo for MVPing, if I had to guess. But I'm not even sure champions are MVPing altogether on the server. Are they? I feel like with such good, like, with the options on equipment, like, Lord Knights for most MVPs would be just, like, overall maybe even quicker. I guess if you have no competition, LK and Whitesmiths are better than champions at MVPing here. Just because you hit so much harder than usual. Because I don't think a champion is going to be making, like, multiple weapons with Abyss Knights and the other thingy, right? KDS. I would like to justify using skills, but it's really difficult when the stupid Falcon is dealing like 2/3 of the damage of a double strafe. The bucket hat is gonna suck, huh? I guess I'll be farming Carvos while I do it. What the fuck? They're actually kind of cheap. Wait, can you buy No, you can't buy unslotted bucket hats, can you? Or is it because people are killing removers for the Carvo? No. Are they? Are people murdering fucking removers? I think it's the only thing that drops that, right? Mover 030. I guess it's technically not that bad of a drop. I wonder who thought 1800 tassels was a good idea. Because holy crap, just why? I mean, I suppose if you're leveling like a Crusader, this would be pretty okay. And you can just sell the tassels and you make some bank while leveling. But like for most classes, like you don't come here, period. Already done with Alice. I mean, I got the 150 thingies. I wasn't going for card, I was just going for the Alice Saffrons. Right now, I'm going for some tassels, which it's almost 1900 of them. But I can safely tell you I'm not going for 1900 today. That's shitload. I'll probably go like until the buffs run out. And then every once in a while come here. But yeah, I'm just collecting the items for the headgears I posted earlier on Discord. Slowly getting to them. Like I'm not like the only headgear I would like probably to get like done soon TM is like probably the exerciser one. Oh yay, Tamron card, woohoo! I wonder how many I'm gonna get. I was at Alice's for 150 kills, but I came to Tamron's, and of course, you know, the classic Ragnarok experience. Kill high value target, nope. Kill shit target, there you go buddy. I have your back. A good old Ragnarok experience. But yeah. I'm just getting to like the etc items from the headgears out of the way. So then I only need like to either buy or get the high value stuff. So in this case, for this headgear, it's the renowned detective cap plus some garbage. But it's a lot of them, so I'll probably do like 30 minutes like once or twice whenever I stream. I assume I can get like up to 500 per half an hour. Like, this is a very mobby place. Granted, they're all, like, you know, near each other. Otherwise, I'll just pick off one by one. Sell linen glove quick. One target I do not know if I'll enjoy is Lolliruries. I need to check which of the 3 items they drop is worth the most, and I'll probably item assurance, hunter assurance that. Because I need a Loki's Whisper. And I could just buy it and not deal with it, but like if they have 3 items that are worth like something, it should be worth the time. Like it doesn't have to like it doesn't have to be like, wow, I made like 3 or 4 mil an hour. Like it doesn't have to be like that. But like as long as it's not like much worse. Like I don't assume there is any way that it will be better ever than Ghosts and Defending on this server, because everything on this server is just... By the way, Kat, out of curiosity, you did mention you have a brewer. Are you one of the people actually brewing to sell or just for self-use? Just out of curiosity. Because I had one of those people think moments yesterday where if people are selling slime white potions like 1200 zenny, like there's literally no point in, like it's barely worth, like not even, is it even worth doing them at that point? Anything? It's... This grind is okay. I feel like the easiest way to get this grind going would probably trick Tally-Ho into come level his knight here. But I wouldn't do that to Tally-Ho. Of course. Classic. The Giga classic, dude. I mean, I can't really complain about, like, the cards I've been getting lately. But, like, it's still funny that, like, typically when it's, like, a shit mob, they just drop their cards, like, hey, here you go, buddy. The shield boom, right? Yeah. Alright, so it does seem pretty clear in one, yeah, like it's around 2 hours of Tom runs for this. I mean, it's an okay grind, but I will not do this all in a row. Because the climb is a little bit annoying. Like 550, and that would be technically 1 million alpha an hour. Technically, assuming they do sell at the price they're currently posted. I mean, I kill these guys literally at the same speed as goats. Because they are about the same HP anyway. But once again, the more I can run away from goats, the better. I really don't want to be one of those dudes with 100k kills of anything. I can avoid it. Alright, so almost 600 kills. I guess effectively it might be doable in half an hour. Like if I lock in. Not in half an hour, 1 hour and a half it might be doable. I guess the next time I come here, I guess I can just do what I'm doing right now. I just stay until... I feel like leaving. Or I go out of mana, I suppose. Because if I'm getting 600 in half an hour, then it's 1900. Like, it's almost 1900. If I get a couple extra right now, should be 1 more hour of this and done. I wish there were a command to activate buffs, even if it were more expensive. So we didn't have to go to the inn. I stay here until I have 700, I think. To make sure that next 2 times I come here, I get enough. Or maybe until the arrows run out. But yeah, next place I suppose is Condors or Lolliruris, I guess. I do need 500 talents, so, and that's for like the actual whitesmith. It's an equipment that will probably be used in Thor. I mean, I do need to like actually get out of my ass and actually play BG, because I need to get Medal of Honors. Like, it's legitimately insane that they are so expensive on this server. Like, I don't know. Like, considering the BG gives like literally fuck all of them per round, like, I don't know why the price is so increased. Because the only class that even like the class that absolutely cares about Medal of Honors is Whitesmith, maybe Fast Sniper, but that's kinda it. And for whatever reason, they get double priced, so the class that absolutely needs them, which isn't even particularly the, you know, the strongest at anything, needs those. And they're extremely expensive. Actually fucked. To be honest, I don't know why Medal of Honors are so expensive on the server. I mean, I understand why they cost so much. I don't know why they got increased cost. I have 700, I do. So I die, boys. Okay. So I have 700 out of 990, almost 1900. So in 1 hour, should be able to finish it. The next time I go down there, presumably should be enough. Let me check. One sec. One second. Actually, I do need to go report a bug on a different game. Let's see if this carappa does translate properly. Apologies for the Windows sounds, it's all me. Literally all me. Maybe relog? I don't know. One sec. Relog on the other game, see if I get the recipe. That is actually amazing. That is absolutely fucking disgusting. Anyway, doesn't matter. Anyway, moving on. What next? What next? Okay. Maybe I'll tab this thingy. And go to this one. Next on the list. I suppose I need to go kill bears, right? Go kill some bears. Let's see. Bear foot skin. I have 100, so 400 bears. Where are a bazillion Bigfoots? Preferably Bigfoots with like something else worth killing on the map. Let's see. You've got? Don't bother. Okay. Just add it to the Frost has. Okay. What even drops manacles? Is it the cookies? Oh. Cruisers also drop them. Well, that's more than enough. Thank you. Let's... Let me actually check how much the lolly rare items are worth. Like, it might actually be like overall just worth killing them. In general. Lorry Ruri Pat is worth fuck all. The card is worth 1.5 mil. I'm assuming the Loki's Whisper is the most expensive parts. At 2.9 mil. How much have they been selling in general? 2 mil. For the most part, around 2 mil. I guess I'll just buy that. I'm assuming exercisers. Oh, they're dropping a little bit in price. Granted, I can't afford it, but they're dropping in price, so there's that. You know what? I'm assuming Frost isn't playing right now, so I'm gonna log his LK for a little bit. Just to remind me how good or how bad it feels in Bio 3. On Bio 2, rather. Oh, it's using the... equipment for the other place. I'm assuming... this is all I use, right? Oh, I guess he's also using this, huh? He put the material on shit shoes? SMH, dude. Oh well. Oh, this is probably still better than uncarded thingy. What's in this? Muscle. How much strength are you having right now? 23, so it doesn't give us a jump. Unlucky. Wait, is that the crit card? This is the crit card. Oh, the super novice equipment, I guess. Missing the strength jump. What the fuck is it missing? Does the combo give the jump? Oh, that would make sense. Because it has passive 1 strength. I'm assuming you... Yeah. Let's just try it this way, I guess. Let's see how it goes. Oh man, this guy, he's using flat wings. Fuck. I'm gonna try for a little bit just to see how it feels. I don't intend to be doing it for a long time. Pretty much out of sheer curiosity. I do think I need to give it potions, right? Unlucky. I literally just want to see how good it feels. Let's see how good it feels. That is essentially the premise of the situation. I see. Oh, this shit's already 99. Alright, I'm fairly certain this is like infinitely quicker than the sniper, like in general. Like not even close to. I think the one thing we might want to get on this is a succubus pet. Just like to save on potions, maybe? Maybe? Because SP-wise in here, like the Earth Liter is completely enough, right? So I think we might... I mean, succubus eggs I'm fairly certain are very cheap, right? I'm on the people think moment of like... Do I even... Whoa! I think I'm kind of convinced that I'll say fuck it on the Spiral LK, because this is... Apart from the weapon, I have literally everything you're using, so... I can just make my own LK if I really want to. Equipment-wise, yeah, I'm literally only missing the weapon. Pretty much. And yes, I know I can just use yours, but, you know, it's not the same, man. Let's be honest, it's not the same using someone else's character. It's not the same. If it's a character you're going to play a lot, I feel like I may as well just make my own. I wonder. I guess you can even just NPC everything because it doesn't really matter, right? I mean, I guess you can just loot everything. It doesn't fucking matter until you go 90% weight. Because you have infinite SP anyway. But yeah, I guess a succubus pet would be nice for this. For the extra added region. Yeah, the full plate, yeah. That one, that is... pretty clear. They kind of only drop from here, like in like decent quantities. I guess that is a fair point, though. I mean, I'm assuming I'm making more than I'm spending, right? Even without considering card drops. Because otherwise, no one would be here. I mean, each item drop is pretty much 4k, 5k Zenny. I guess 4k if you just NPC without overcharge. Which I guess in this scenario, fuck overcharge, you just NPC. Sometimes you might need to buy fish. Yeah, but I mean more so like in the sense of 1,000 fish is 200k, 200k is like what, 100 pieces of equipment? No, it's less. It's like 50k pieces of 50 pieces of equipment, of random trash equipment to NPC. I assume the reason you don't pump Edgy is so the parry gets the... it's because parry is giving you the attack animation anyway, skip. I'm assuming is the main reason. Yeah, I'll be honest, I do not know like what is the sweet spot between attack speed and like the general sweet spot between Dex and Edgy at this point, or attack speed I'd rather. I actually have absolutely no idea. It's been way too long since I played LK. I mean, 100 bit is good. If things have stuns, you don't get cucked. I mean, the only card I care about in here is technically the Acolyte and the Thief. But, I mean, if they drop, I guess I can just sell the others that I don't need and then buy the ones I need. I guess is one way to go about it, but at the same time I feel like At least currently I have like shit I want to hunt. I'm not like in a particular need of coming down this place. But this place is fine, like don't get me wrong, this place is completely fine. Like, I mean, I can also just kind of do this. I can just cuck your old skill bar real quick. I mean, your item bar. I can just literally go NPC everything instantly. Yeah, it's for a sell, okay. Wait, this pet food is for the orc, right? Then you can literally just do this, I guess. Probably not loot the axes if I had to guess. If try quick put in favorite. But there's just retention left, right? Oh, we don't have it. XD. I don't know, like, I mean, this is like a change of pace, right? But I do think, like, with very small investments, this could be made way, way, way cheaper on the potion department. I guess first investment would be like a good full plate with like +7. Would like probably be the first gig investment, then an okay pauldron with a Raedric, right? Okay pauldron with Raedric, and then whatever shoes with Green Pharaohs, I suppose. I mean, you already have like, I don't know if your shoes have attack or not, but or I think they have strength, right? But that's also fine. But yeah, I think like this build has 20 defense. I know concentration lowers defense by 30. So, I mean, I'm assuming you can get like 35 to 40 defense, maybe? Fairly easily. Like some changes. I guess the equipment +7. I mean, that would help with the, I mean, would help in quotation marks. Eventually, if we intend to do that, would probably be the way. Right? One mantis ring, one cubic ring. I guess, yeah. I'm not talking of damage. The issue right now isn't the damage, it's about making it pot less, I guess, would be a better thing long term. Like, this damage is fine. Like, this is completely okay. Yeah, I think I'm not using... Yeah, I'm not using the Agumon hat right now, right? So that's like less... 3 or 4 strength, right? 2... Yeah, it's 4 less strength. Yeah, there you go. That's why it doesn't have the thingy. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, in general, like, long-term projects. Like, no rush whatsoever. I mean, it's not my character, right? Like, I'm just playing it right now because I wanted to see how it would be. How much defense does this give even? 6 defense? That's a lot of defense, actually. I'm assuming when it fails, it downgrades, right? Still one-shots, Jesus. I mean, I would keep an eye on anything like that, period. But let's be real. The odds of that shit happening are... I wouldn't say impossible, but unlikely. Yeah, but you're assuming I don't want them to, right? That's like the thing. Because that's the same shit for whatever build I make for the LK. That's the armor I'll want to use as well. So it's kind of problematic. I mean, I guess doesn't really matter who has it. I mean, at some point. Wait, full plates are like only from Xenias, right? I assume shit rates, right? Because I didn't get that many. Yeah, 1%. Sure, there'll be enough. I know I have some. I don't think I have any with good mods though in storage. Anyway, that's... I just wanted to see. I just essentially wanted to see like how good it was at it. That's the only thing I need to pass, right? I'm not even sure the right word is at while you're in there, to be honest. I'm legitimately not sure if the right word at is worth using in there, to be honest. Maybe with the succubus, maybe. And even then, that should be enough to replace the fish I spent on you anyway. That's the only thing I put in there, right? I think so. I think you were literally equipped like this. You were equipped like this. Right. That's enough. I just wanted to see like how I mean, it's gonna be potting a lot, but like it plays itself easily. Like with 600 fish, it already made 200k or some shit. So like at least it pays the potions you spend on its own quite easily. But I mean, the bulk of the profit while in there is like any card drops is like plus 5 mil for most of them. I think only the wizard card is worth nothing. What now? What drops the wizard hat? Is it elders? Authorities. Well, they're not that expensive. I mean, I guess I do need a Bathory card. It's not the worst thing I could go kill, right? It is not the worst thing I could go kill. But, like that's like whatever. That's like an easy. If I need to buy, it's very cheap. I'm assuming Stroop card is actually expensive though. Yep. Ouch. So I won't worry about the Stroop until I have the Exorciser. See, I'm at the awkward impasse of thinking. To make the Witch Pumpkin hat, the Exorciser is like, you know, the big thing. And then it's the Stroop. Like, the Witch Pumpkin hat is just, like, extremely expensive at the end of the day. We're looking at Exorciser 12 mil, Loki's Whisper, like, 2 to 3 mil. If I were to farm the Star Crumbs and the Wizard Hat, negative value. I mean, I should probably make the my own knight at some point, right? But once again, my issue with the knight is legitimately, I can't justify making a Cardo knight like a Spiral Pierce LK when once the new equipment comes on the sniper, it's literally gonna do the same thing. The only thing I could justify doing the Spiral LK for is like farming Gafenia, and like my whole idea on gearing the Whitesmith is to do Gafenia with the Whitesmith anyway. It's like, you know, You're about to make another gunner? Why another? Well, is one not enough? Stats are off. Would I just make... What character would I make? Would I just make the... Would I just make the knight? Maybe. Like anyone for Gatling as well? Do I just make the knight and call it a day? I feel like typically if you're gonna make characters, I should do at least 2 at the same time. Just because, you know, minimum effort to get 2 characters to like level 80. Really is an awkward impasse, you know? It really is the awkward impasse, huh? I guess I could. What do I make it though? Alright, rather than what do I make it is... Where are we even leveling it though? I mean, you wanna do the good old Anolian shit, or are we doing something else? Because if we're doing the good old Anolian shit... Like 20? Is Desperado, like, I'm assuming you're still getting Desperado, right? Or not? Do we still need to find like a DPS for that? Or... I mean, I guess technically you can get Desperado and then you just reset at 70 anyway. So you don't need a DPS, right? You actually keep Desperado? I mean, I have no idea how many skill points Gunslinger actually has, to be honest. I mean, now you need with shotgun is full buster, you literally don't need nothing else, so... I have no idea if, like, you actually struggle with skill points or not. Is this a good enough name for an LK? Since all you do is eat fish. Is it pescatarian? Actually, I don't know how you write it. I think I should put a shorter name though. But this is the typical issue on every MMO I play. I don't know like what nicknames to actually put. There's no way this name is available. What? Okay, I have my nickname then. My OG nickname for the Lord Knight. Okay. I am surprised the nickname is available. But I think I'll go Devlin anyway. Devlin something. What do I put? always the same issue with nicknames. Fuck it, man. Is this the play? I never know, man. You know what? I have a different. It's an inside joke. Fuck it, man. For those unaware, on this like okay, when I used to play VG a lot, I made a creator called James, right? And ever since, I've randomly. One second. And ever since then, right? That like John something, it kind of is. And ever since then, I've made like a character like my Night Raven on PRM that was literally called James Raven. So like, why not? I just found the names really funny. I don't know why. So like, whenever I don't really have like an idea of a nickname to pick, I just pick like something dumb. Are there spores here? Who knows? Time to get murdered by an hornet. Oh god, this is a bad idea. Please. There we go. What even is here? I know there's a floor with spores. I just don't know which one it is. God. The misses. They get to me. Are these gang? Oh fuck, they are. More rings! Let's go. Top 10, let's go. Hey, no Chun Chuns today, huh? I'm just surprised I haven't seen a single Chun Chun yet. Will they be here? There they are. I don't even know how to explain what just happened. I don't even know like where the exits in here are, to be honest. I guess this is just quicker. Man, I don't even know how to explain what just happened. Classic. Five millenniums later. Yay. I assume you already are a gunner? One SP at a time, boys. What? No, it's back to the ship guy. I mean, realistically, this guy is getting probably just mob leeching or some shit, right? At the end of the day. Like, probably to 99, to be completely honest. I'm assuming you're ready. But, I mean, let me know when you are actually ready. I want to move characters there. I mean, literally just... Okay, let's just grab the memo, man. Do you mean to move? Fuck no. Just need to grab memo. I mean, what characters do we even need? I'm assuming... Both songs, champion... What else? Do we even need priest? Just grab the memo, dude. Like, so we don't have to walk like 10 characters over there. I think it's just quicker. There's still body priest. I guess we need to either find mobbers or just raw dog it amongst ourselves. I guess. Let's see. I mean, are we finding mobbers or are we mobbing ourselves? I feel like it's kind of the question, huh? You'll leave that in my hands. Feel like 9 out of 10 times I would rather find people to mob themselves, to be honest, but What do I know? I guess if we can't find any, we might just have to, as always, mob amongst ourselves. What level even are we? Where's your gunner? Your gunner even here? There he is. Gunzy online. The usual issue I have with this thing, right, is that we need to find mobbers, because otherwise literally just me mobbing, and that is retarded. It's retarded in the sense that I would rather solo level a swordsman than go mob solo. Just out there. Just like flat out there, I would rather go bash garbage than go mob solo in the party. I'm getting 0 whispers. Why am I at an audience? Because it's a good way to get characters to like level 60 in like a little bit. I am recruiting, I'm not getting whispers. It literally just started. Chill. It literally just started. I mean, it's that or making headgears at this point. Frost enticed me? Not really. Like, I've been meaning to make one for a while. Just... I don't know, man. The only thing stopping me from making characters is that every time you make a... I feel like every time you make a party, right? Not a party, like you make a new character, like you're stuck doing... What is it called? You're stuck doing... I'm stuck mobbing, essentially, is the issue. And like, I literally have... Amongst Frost and I, we have literally every class a party needs. And somehow I feel like we are both still stuck mobbing 90% of the time. Which is annoying as fuck. Like, we have songs, we have high whiz if need. I mean wizard in this case. We have priests, we have steel bodies, we have literally every class. We have one of each class and 6 mobbers for each party. Not quite. For low part, yes, but I'm not talking low parties, I'm talking like always. Like, you can literally go, like you want to go Ice Dungeon. You could go Ice Dungeon. 90% of the time, the guy playing the wizard is playing songs as well. So, like, that is 3 rolls instantly taken. Or still body, yeah, or both. So, like, the guy's literally taking 4 rolls on his own sometimes, right? So, like, at that point, he only needs 1 priest. And everything else is mobbers, right? It's just dumb. Frost will kill. That, at least remember. I mean, it's one of those situations where it is what it is, you know, but like, it's just... Yeah, no. Like, I understand, like, honestly, like, I do not think the songs need to be an active player, like, because it's dumb, right? Like, anyone can just duel a song and, like, every couple minutes you just press the button. Like, who cares, right? But, like, if you're gonna be, like, dueling 3 or 4 characters, and then you're like, only need mobbers, right? You're you're gonna do what happened to me. You're just gonna burn me out. Like, I'm burned out of fucking mobbing. Is what this is. Because it's boring as fuck. Or rather, okay, here's the issue. Mobbing is not an issue if I'm off stream, okay? If I am off stream, mobbing is like chill. Who cares? I just put a movie on the second screen, or I watch someone else's stream, or I watch YouTube, whatever. It's whatever. But on stream, mobbing is extremely boring because I have literally nothing else going on. Did you want to pop the daily XP for this? I don't think there's any need, right? I mean, we can just, like, literally say fuck it and we just go Ice Dungeon later. Or you don't think we should go Ice Dungeon? Like, I don't know how quick you want to level. The issue with Ice Dungeon is that we probably need to be, like, level 70, right? To actually find people to join. Yeah, but that's like, okay, Talio, we're not like... We're talking like, if we intend to get like actual people to come, we probably need like level 70, right? See how our sanity goes. I guess that's a fair point. Dude, I literally, I need to get the macro going on this fucking game, like, just to at least FK the songs. Where the fuck is the song here? What one character to be on? Fucking hell, man. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna be honest, Frost. I think if we want to be technical, it's probably quicker if we literally just do it amongst ourselves. We already 50. Just amongst ourselves, right? Like, I don't know, like, what level we intend to get at an audience, but probably faster to, like, literally... Because we're literally one healer, one DPS, and one leech, essentially, at the moment. It's probably quicker for us to, like, I guess if I find mobbers, sure. All we need is mobbers, right? And like, yeah, like I'll literally, like, yeah, it's like it's the same dilemma. We're literally doing the same thing that I complain about other parties to do to us, right? It's just we only need mobbers. Alright, I'm fairly certain I should have gone to the left, because... You'll join the goobers later? I mean, assuming we actually go to Twice Dungeon, right? But I think if we do go Ice Dungeon, I'll probably take my High Priest as well to try to get it to 80. Because that's another funny thing. I ignored Frost earlier where he was like, hey, log your priest to leech the LK, and I was like... I ignored him completely. But now that I think about it, I couldn't even do it because the LK is level 99 and the priest is 77. So yeah, I do need to get the stupid priest to 80. I mean, I can play wizard. Like, worst case scenario, I play wizard. But... I mean, yeah, I guess, like, finding a high priest is like... Well, I mean, if he plays wizard, then I can just play the high priest, I guess. I mean... Realistically, the priest literally is like Giga Brain Dead as well. Like, all we do is... Like, all I do on the priest is a sum to the tank and, like, whoever is mobbing, and that's pretty much it, right? And heal the steel body. That's literally it. But if the steel body is yours, you don't die. Like, your champion doesn't die anyway. Unless the steel body runs out. I think my priest still has one int. It literally only has dex right now, and it's not even... Is there still body on? I think it is. Did you run out of bullets? Oh god. This is fucked, man. Alright, let me, like, for a second. I'm trying to recruit people, right? It's a little bit awkward to go back to the... I should have posted with the paladin in between things. Guess technically I can do it this way. Where's the... God damn it, where are the songs? Let me refresh the songs real quick. Let me... This is silly, Frost. This is giga silly. I'm trying, like, because my dumbass, right, tried to recruit people while I was on the... Please tell me this guy's in chair, actually. He is. He needs to come fast though, because we're about to get like 59. And can you come pick up my paladin? I fucked up. I tabbed in between. If you could warp me. Shit. Oh, man. It's reaching the point where I feel like there's not even any point in inviting people. Like in general. Fucking god. He's getting 39. Okay. I guess we have to wait a little bit. See, the funny part is, if we don't wait on Roro, I already had someone else. Break, I guess that's fair. Why? What level? I mean, I guess I should have made a fucking linker after all. I thought we were rushing. You have a linker? Yeah, but it's your linker. I don't want your linker, I want my own linker. Granted, linkers, I think you have enough skill points to get literally everything, so... Is Roro here? He is. Knight 2, he is. So it needs to be... Still 40 plus. I mean, you can put the ninja here, but like, you know... Thing. Oh. Fuck. I mean, you can put the ninja, I mean, it's up to you. Just let me know when you need the invite. I guess I'll make the linker real quick as well. Let me put this on the one of the songs so I can level the type 1 real quick. Let's see. Control panel. Create an account. I don't even need an account, do I? I'm thinking like, do I even need a new account? Or do I just make it on the one of the account? I'm just gonna make it on one of the accounts. It doesn't matter. It's gonna be a DPS, right? Yeah. It's the same shit. Like, there's no point making new accounts, and then you're like, maybe I should make a new account. Yeah. Let's see if I can very quickly. Too late now, or what? And it's fine, don't worry. Keep leveling. Fuck. Dude, I have the name. Fuck, man, it's always the same shit. I don't have a name. Fuck. I'm controlling two. I'm only controlling through two accounts, technically. One of them is AFK, and the other is... I'm making a Soul Linker right now. That's literally it. I'm not the Still Body. The Still Body is Frost in chat, and he's also playing High Priest. Everything else is other people. Ragnarok experience. Me? I mean, I'm literally just making a Soul Linker in the background. Because eventually, I mean, Frost, if you're bringing your the other dude, let me know though, so I can add it to the party. The ninja that is, because I'm currently tabbed. I'm trying to pay attention to the songs running out, but you know, if they run out, panic. You're not. You can do another round. And what level is your ninja? 40. So I need to get like at least level 20, huh? Is your ninja physical or magic though? I assume it's physical, right? Because you've talked about the... Magic till 70? Are you north winding to kill an audience, I guess? I had to guess. I mean, that means I can just do the... I'll just do the guy later. The... Dude. I'll just do the linker later. Okay. Waishi Meiji. I mean, the linker is literally only getting made for the... whenever the new equipments arrive, so like... There's like, what? Almost 10 days, and that's like even before the new equipment is out, and then getting it, etc, etc. Lightning before? You mean the... chain crashing or whatever it's called? Wait, how many wind skills does Ninja actually have? Has Northwind? Like, legitimately, how many magic skills does Ninja actually have in the game? Three? Northwind, the chain thingy around... and the other thingy, right? So like 3 or 4 skills, right? I mean, this is peak design. I'm literally leveling a novice in the background while the party's ongoing. big design going on right now. What even is the quest for Take One Boy? Isn't it just go speak with NPC and then get one more base level, I think? That's it, right? I actually don't remember. It's so long. Well, the guy that wanted party that was level 51 has not replied, so here's what it is. If I'm not mistaken, the job change quest is in Payan. I think it's in Payan somewhere. Question is where? This guy. Phoenix, maybe? I mean, that's kind of what I mean by, like... I feel like us two together, like one or two more people, would have been more than enough. Like, just in general, right? We dodged. SMH, dude. Well, are you on the priest? Time to spend blue gems, friend. Ran out of SP. Oh. truly the dark timeline, dude. Ah, shit. I guess Gunnar has absolute shit mana pool, right? Like you have what? 200 max SP maybe currently? Alright, boys. The linker is level 20. Level 17, rather. Yeah, sometimes it happens. Is what it is. The linker is a level 17 Taekwondo boy. I'm just going to get it like 20 something. So, and then just let it be until we decide to level the ninja as well. Once again, there's literally no rush whatsoever on the linker, because maybe once the new equipment has arrived, I'll actually bother trying to see how good it is. Ugh. I assume you've also joined the dark side and are just doing still body, or are you still mobbing? What level are we? Curious at this point how quick this is actually going. 67. Holy shit, we should have drop changed like a while ago, huh? I guess it doesn't really matter, they're gonna get leeched anyway. What level do you want to stop, by the way? Because we are currently 67. It's more so a question like what level can we actually try to go Ice Dungeon, right? But I guess between you and me and Talio, if he wants to. Like if we just do our stack, right? Like we and like just recruit mobbers as well, then we probably don't really care what level we are. D3 or 84. Do you reckon it would be a good idea to giga tax the wizard? Like I don't know what the max tax is here. Just so it doesn't level. I think if we intend to go do that, right? I feel like we should already have the linker and the ninja level, like level 70 as well, I think. So I do think like we tax the wizard and like we do get the linker and the gunner to share range as well. But we just take like the 4 at the same time. Because Ice Dungeon, you don't need that many mobbers in Ice Dungeon anyway. Like the map is, you know, like most of the time the mobbers are like yoinking from each other all the time. Probably the way to go. And like worst case scenario, if we can't find a wizard, we just take a wizard, right? Or I guess technically the wizard is just a wait, so Talio actually does something, right? I guess he can either High Priest or Wizard then. Who actually wants to play Wizard? The only reason I think High Wiz isn't like a great class on the server is because for whatever reason Malando is, you know, a million MDF. Because if that weren't the case, High Wiz would be like actually pretty decent. Yeah, right now, yeah, it's pretty much like a BG exclusive class on this server, honestly. Sadly. What level is our highest at the moment? 68. Wave nuking. I mean, in Chit PG, all it takes is one prof to not be Giga Brain Dead, and then High Wiz doesn't really do much without proper support. Typically, Wizard is more a class check than anything else. Have I been to BG's here? No. Not at all, to be honest. That's not that uncommon in general. It sucks, but it's not uncommon. Peak gameplay, by the way, boys. Alright, I guess you can see the other peak gameplay right now here. The other peak gameplay is here. What I've been doing for like the past 15 minutes. The Malangdo Shop by Talio. Everyone like job changing or something, or what? Oh, everyone's job changing right now. Damn. Where is the swordsman? Could be here. I mean, the precast match, the issue is like, I'm assuming the server has like party, the party thingy where like if you queue as a party, you just do whatever the fuck you want, kind of. Like if that is a thing here, right? Then it's just fucked. Like typically. Isn't the job change here? Fuck. That feel when you literally talk with every single NPC. So talk with this guy. And this guy. What? Bro, what? You don't play clown? Oh, you're Cass. I see. I see. You don't play clown anymore? Man, let's be honest. You just went too much on the retired and casually play. Okay, okay, broski. That's what you tell yourself? You damn try hard. It's provoke, right? Guess it. Every time. Dude, I'm choking. What the fuck? Which has the ghost attribute? $80? Where's my guild and friends? Friends? What the fuck you think this is? We're playing Ragnarok. Wait, you actually need to kill shit? Man. I mean, I'm playing with a couple friends, but they suffer from... What is it called? Do I actually need to kill these assholes, or is it just survive? No, they're mutes. Do you know what mutes are, dude? Like they refuse to talk on microphone, kinda. I don't know why. I'm not even ready, dude. I'm still on the job change quest. That's fucked up. So they don't speak. Yeah, kinda. Like technically I'm playing with OK Frost in the chat right now. Bro, Frost, I'm not even there yet. You guys are assholes. You didn't let me know that you were doing the job change quest. Oh my god. This is... You can join Ginji's... I don't need a guild, bro. I don't care about guild. I have, like, technically I'm in 2 guilds already. They're just mutes. It's a PVM server. What the hell are guilds going to do? Like, let's schedule a party for... Are you sure they're not your alt? I'm fairly certain. Because I'm currently alt-tabbed while activating songs while I do this. While people are, in quotation marks, leeching me. You know, I'm meant to be getting leech, but I'm doing this job change quest because these assholes did not let me know we were doing it. But yeah, anyway. Oh, yeah. I guess we're gonna auto-attack. Beholds true power. Anyway. I don't know, like... I mean, I don't need to be on a Discord call to play this game. Is it? I mean, I don't mind being on Discord calls while playing, but most people that play this game, for whatever reason, hate being on calls. It's really weird. Maybe low rate situation. That's because you are a clown main, dude. Just go play clown and then you're fine on your own. Why play clown when you can play creator or champion? Because you are a clown main. Yeah, sure, buddy. Whatever you say. This guy. It's him and Genji both being like, I don't play Gypsy anymore. Now this guy's like, I don't play Clown anymore. Bro, we both know you'll end up doing both classes anyway. Like, we all know that. I'm assuming this is the one I don't kill anything, right? Yeah, I don't need to kill anything. Okay, that's just AFK. My best roll. You really don't? Sure you don't. I mean, maybe, listen, Genji, maybe you are reverting to being a priest player. Is that it? Is that what you're telling us? If anything, you were out of the norm by playing something else than priest. Your neighborhood linker now farming random shit. Oh shit. Sergey. I have no idea what the fuck I meant to reply here. Please job chant me already. Like how long is this shit? Thank you, Jesus Christ, finally. He was called Sergey, like it's not like on me. Maybe it was Taliho from another time. Alright, the perfect build, boys. There we go, the perfect knight build. Holy shit, this song. Well, I suppose we are done with leveling for now. There. Wait, I just realized something. Fucked up. Shouldn't be here. Wrong storage. Ugh. This storage. Alright, that's it. 5 AM, have fun, sir. Should it? Wait, what? This guy's a DJ, like actual clown IRL instead of in-game. Alright, Cass. No Braji for me? Hey, Cass, all I'm saying... Here it is, okay? If you need it, it's right here, okay? Here we go, boys. There you go. I've played the class. There you go. I've already done Katz's 90% of his gameplay time. %90 of his gameplay loop right there. JK, there's a little bit more than that, but you know, most of clown gameplay really is just shuffling songs. Anyway. Now I'm the clown. No, that was a bard. Just in case, let me check. The correct character. Alright. This guy is high level as well, like enough leveled as well for the whenever we do leech it, so this is good. Log off as well. Oh shit, I've logged up every single character. Now you're the clown. Alright, man. Well, enjoy your morning, Mr. Cass. Now, I go back to the loser I am, aka a sniper. Back to playing the loser class. SMH. Man, these scammers do not drop the price on the Loki's Veil. They've been selling at this price for like the past 3 days. I don't want to go murder What am I gonna farm? I don't know what farm meant. Like, that's slowly worries it is. Hello, Squall. I could go murder Lolly Ruries. But it's the awkward impasse of I mean they drop good stuff, right? You finally got Mallow. Nice, dude. Nice. I guess I go kill some lollies real quick. And by real quick, I mean not quick at all, but hey. I'm assuming the lock is thingy is the thing that's worth the most. How bad could it go? Wait, what is the other guy I need to kill? I know there's a guy somewhere I need to kill for another material. Oh my god. So it's not Gibbet, right? No. The Zeus, maybe? Maybe there's none on this map. What mob was it that I'll need eventually? Pumpkin Lantern. Ludes and Jacks. Wait. Where even are the Ludes? On the actual map? That's kinda ass, if you ask me. I'm here for the Loki's Whisper, right? But if I get tamings and stuff, I guess I'll just sell them. I don't even know what the Lolly Pet does, to be honest. My Malomyotis has been kinda legitimately only being used for subjugations ever since its birth. Which, to be fair, I mean, that's what he is pretty much for, so... Man, I wanted to, like, grab the whole mob, but I'm fairly certain if I mob like 3 or 4 things in here, they just instantly get clapped. Kitchen knife, let's go, dude, the kitchen knife. Isn't that like more meat heal or something? It's more meat heal. I guess technically that could have been an option. 2 gremlin cards and one of those. How many people are farming lollies? Not that many. I mean, that was like one guy dueling. At least I've only seen him so far. I mean, this is one of those items that I could definitely just buy, truth be told, because it's a slow grind, but like they also like just drop a lot of shit anyway, so... Oh, that was easy. Well, I guess I can fuck off already. Already got the whisper. I think I only need one. Yeah, I only need one. I mean, the exerciser I'll have to buy. I guess Star Crumbs next. That's Miyabi dolls, right? %, well, almost 40% from Miyabi dolls. The sound of the DMCA again. Alright, let's just go to the... I think I've been selling the Star Crumbs, which skill issue on my end. You got 300? What do I have? Oh, I have 60. Right, I'll just tag it that Frost has them. Pumpkin Lantern. Man, that's gonna suck. Loots. Thank you. Yeah, it's fine then. I figured. They're heavy as fuck, right? I need 88. Is it 88? 88, yeah. Thank you. So those we have. That is done then. Pumpkin Lantern. This could be annoying, and it's not 100% either. That would be quite expensive, right? Like almost 2 mil. We just go there and see how bad it is, I guess. Are loots the... Oh, these are cubes. It's these ones, right? The white ones? $300 of them, though. This is gonna suck, isn't it? I'm assuming they get them from the... other map mobbing, right? Like, typically would probably be the best way to go about this. Like, just mob and you get them as you go. Granted, there's only 10 of them on that map, but... I wonder if these guys have respawn time. Let's check. Rate my server, Lude. Oh, they have respawn time, period. Oh, okay. I'm probably just buying them then, I think. Because I don't think I can justify killing like 20, wait 10 minutes, kill 20 again, wait 10 minutes on loop. The kind of farm that is only good if you are living in the map, I guess. Which item is it again? Wait. This one, right? Oh, this thing. Yeah, I think for the sake of my sanity, I'm probably just buying these. Because, once again, they have respawn time. And there aren't that many on the map. Like, on either map. Unless they disable the respawn time, but I kinda doubt it. Yeah, it's not... Yeah, it's not looking like it. But yeah, I think these ones I'll probably just have to buy them. Just so I don't self-scam myself, let me check how much they've been selling. It's just that it's not worth farming them, you know? Yeah, they're actually like they're actually being sold cheap, if anything. Well, boys, time to bite the bullet. Let me see how many I have in storage. 6. Let's go, dude. And 16. Ouchies. Okay, that is one less thing to worry about. I guess Struth card. Yeah, I mean they're selling for like 6 mil, right? How many Struths are there? Like 20? 60? Okay, that's not. That's fine. Alright. Alright, Struth card, Gulag, Engage, I suppose. Wind arrows. Where is the bow? I should have this on me, because I'll probably go back to the other dudes at some point. Alrighty, onwards to Struth Gulag. Wait, why am I only 187? Oh, because this bow doesn't have attacks. Oh my god. This is low-key, I feel like, going to be one of those grinds where I go park the High Priest up there, just so I don't have to do the Walk of Shame 24/7, huh? Because I'm gonna take like what? 2 or 3 minutes average every time I walk back. So I think I bring the priest to the last floor and then just live there for eternity until the card drops. It's just all these grinds are like, I mean, every grind I've been doing, right? Like in general, makes me realize like why people live at goats. Because this is extremely likely that I could be stuck at Struths for like 3 hours if I'm unlucky enough. And in those 3 hours, I probably would make like, I'm not quite sure like exactly how much I'd make average, but I do think I would make like at least 6 mil, like bare minimum 6 mil while I'm there, just grinding raw Zenny essentially. Granted, it's very lame to grind, like in my opinion I despise grinding raw Zenny, but it makes me understand why people do it. goddamn wind blade. Carb. Blocking the animation every once in a while is so stupid. Alright. My new home. Okay, these guys are not really mobbable unless they're like all together, because they spam casts. I did not remember this map being so mobby, like what the fuck? I thought this map was mostly mermans. I'm surprised there's... Oh, there's a guy here. I was like, what the... Dude. There's no one here. Kinda weird. Well, after the Struth card, I think I'm only missing the Exorciser. Which, don't get me wrong, is expensive as hell. I don't think I'm necessarily going to make it instantly. You know, I'm just gonna like keep grinding the most of the materials, and then like whatever is left that I'm not willing to grind, I'll just eventually buy. I legitimately did not remember Struths were such a mobby map. Like, I've not been here in so damn long. Yoink. I should not have done that, but... Did I try Ragnarok Zero Global? I will not be trying that. I can safely tell you that you will never see me playing it. Well, never is a very... You know, a very, 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 very difficult word. But I would literally have to be paid to play it. The only way. Like, that server is unironically the first official server I hope just fucking dies. Because if that thing works, it's the end of, well, to be fair, Ragnarok, official Ragnarok scene is already dead, but you know, it would be like cemented as like being dead. I don't know. That server is just I don't understand. It's like it's everything that is wrong on MMOs. Like they've had 20 years to learn and instead they do that. Like, the only justification to make a game pay to play at this point is so it doesn't have to be predatory in cash shop. And they make it predatory in cash shop anyway. On a game that has always been, well, always. That has been free to play for a very long time. Originally it wasn't pay to play, it was pay to play, so... It hasn't been a paid model in so damn long, so... Like, I don't know, like, I do enjoy watching Wizard, but I don't understand how he can support the server. Yeah, like, once again, like, I will not disdain that, like, they probably did some, like, actual changes that maybe made, like, the base game, because Ragnarok at its base is a very outdated game. But... I do think the game being pay to play isn't like necessarily a bad thing. Like fuck it, man. Like if it's a way to like help against botting and if it would enable you to not have a predatory cash shop, why the hell not, right? Granted, you do need like an alive enough market for that to be sustainable. Like let's say you have, I mean, I don't know like how much it costs to keep a... The issue is, a server with 1,000 players is not necessarily expensive to keep up, right? The issue comes in when you have full-time employees to keep the server up. In that scenario, yes. Because if it is one dude at his basement just buying the license and then booting up a server, like he can literally just grab whatever host and it's good to go, right? And then like the guy does that like in quotation marks full-time. It's not full-time at all, but you know, like in quotation marks full-time, like he's giving his own time and whatever money he makes is bonus. On bottom strategies. That's also, that could be quite funny. They could literally just boot up multiple accounts for free literally their own auto farming account and then actually just go RMT the Zenny. That would actually be hilarious. And I don't think it would be the first time either, because if you've mentioned it, someone definitely did it before. Like, if it crossed your mind, someone has done it. Oh man, that would be funny. It's just... It's very difficult, like, as someone that has mainly, like, I've played official servers, like, not Ragnarok's official servers, but I've played official games, right? Where, like, typically the reasoning behind cash shops being predatory is the good old we want to make money. And I'm like, okay, fine, but there's levels to it, right? Like, there is levels to cash shops, essentially, right? Like, the good old pay for convenience, right? Like, at the end of the day, that is technically pay to win. But it really depends on the level of convenience. Like, you accept being able to access... How to say this? You being able to... Like, okay. The infinite flowing, right? One could argue the infinite flowing, if it's only through cash shop, is technically pay to win. But you can still flywing anyway, right? And like gym passes, if they're only through cash shop, effectively you have an advantage compared to every other player if you have 2000 more weights. But like, at the end of the day, you can play the game without that, right? But when you had something like boosted drop rates on the cash shop, it's like, bro. Like, that's actually like flat out like unexcusable pay to win, where you're not even a free-to-play player because you're paying for the subscription anyway. What the fuck? At that point, just make the server free-to-play and make the auto-farming feature pay-to-play. At that point, you know? At that point, you may as well just do that. I don't see a way for that to apply. Should not be RMT fast legally. It's just, it's very difficult to defend it. Because it makes no goddamn sense. And then for whatever reason, official players are like the only people I know where, like, if you tell them... it's like they've just embraced botting is how the game should be, you know, like, botting exists, period. Okay, it's not that botting exists, period, it's that they're very neutral regarding people botting, which is like, what the fuck? Oh, Stroof card, nice. I guess I should have stayed until the buffs run out. It's just, it's very difficult to... to not be completely against everything they're fucking doing. Which is just, fuck, man. Alright, what now? I guess I can go another half an hour at the some runs. I do need, like, it's something I will need to do eventually. Okay, let's go through steps, right? You make your server pay to play, right? What could be justification in this day and age to make your server pay to play in Ragnarok, right? Other than, you know, the obvious. Other than the obvious, we want money, right? But like, it's a company, like it's a game, like it's like every game opening. But let's be honest, like that's like the premise of like doing anything in life. It gives you money, right? It gives you money or it gives you enjoyment. But Ragnarok, ain't no way they're doing something like that for the sake of enjoyment. They're doing it for money, obviously. So we go with the paid subscription thingy. And we, in quotation marks, not we, but our players accept it's okay because every server they've played has had botting issues. But if I'm not mistaken, the old European Ragnarok servers we've had, granted I actually don't know if this server is supposed to be European or if it's just global, as the name implies, is legitimately, what is it called? Fuck. Even get rid of this garbage. Is effectively like, it's like, okay, it's at the point where like one has to wonder, right? How much will 1 million Zenny be worth on that server in like 3 months? Realistically, how much will a 1 mil be worth on that server in a month, like in a couple months time, when literally everyone can just auto farm, right? And our servers have had this issue since the beginning, where the server gets old enough and Zen is worth essentially nothing. It's why certain items are like worth billions. So you're even going to make that worse. Pre-orders of bottom product levels like 200k already in zero? Is it because the what is it called? Is it because the equipments are more common? But I thought all equipments are worth fuck all. No? How does it make so much? Because the etc. items are worth like nothing, right? I'm assuming it's the equipment. Well, anyway, it doesn't matter. Like, they're still making like 200k, right? Like, and that's like a server with 1x rates. From just regular loot in 3 hours, they make 200k on a 1x server? Jesus. Because the thing is, like, 200k is literally, like, let's be honest, 70k an hour. 70k an hour is nothing, right? But it's a 1x rate server. Right, we do need to consider it's a 1x rate server, and there's no auto loot. So, And yeah, and it's like in a garbage map where like you can put like a level 20 character and it clears everything, right? So whenever we like it's the thing that I've said, like whenever they get like to level 100 or some shit, right? Because supposedly the server is going to go above level 100. Literally no AFK farmable card is going to be worth anything. Because all it takes is everyone will have the character that is the best at AFK farming, because all it takes is AFK that character for like eternity to farm, and it levels on its own, right? It does? Damn. Like, we're looking at the problem of etc. items, healing items, eventually even dropped equipment, unless they're like perfect roll, are literally going to be worth nothing. Because everyone can just farm them with the bot. So the only thing that will be worth anything is going to be like loot from MVPs and like endgame content. Everything else is just worth nothing, because all you do is leave the character online while you're not playing and it farms it for you. So you're making a game that already doesn't have much for you to do, even have less stuff for you to do. Oh man, I don't know, man. Like I don't know. It's like it's at the point where it's like, okay, imagine you're playing this server where that like you literally have more shit to do on this server than on an official server, right? Because on an official server, all you do is you get your pauldron, your greaves, your full plate armor, your helm, your fin helm, your iron cane, like let's say like general PVM equipment for like a tank. You grab all that shit, you try to get it to like +7. Because realistically, there's no point going higher than +7. And you're now telling me that apart from... Okay, you need Oritcon. You put your bot farming during the night, it gets you like 200 Oritcon. Or Elunium, or whatever. Right? That shit's gonna be worth like 500 Zen in the shop. Or it's gonna be worth like 300k because everyone is like no one... There's way too much Zenny going around, essentially. And there's no sinks in RO. Official Ragnarok has no Zenny sinks. Essentially. Like, the only Zenny sinks you have on official RO is the Enchanter NPC, which I'm fairly certain doesn't even exist on Zero. So everyone's gonna walk with millions of Zenny, and anything garbage is gonna be worth millions of Zenny. Unless it's a very difficult item to farm, which the bot can't farm. Everything else is gonna be worth nothing. Or... like... there's only two ways it can go. Either everything very farmable is worth nothing, or it's gonna be worth a fuckload because no one... because everyone has way too much Zen eventually. I don't know. Once again, I will be watching Wizard every once in a while. And maybe I'm wrong, but basic common sense tells me that Zero Global will be like Other than like AFK farming bots, like that shit, that there's literally no reason that that can be a success. But I don't know. I mean, I could be proved wrong. Maybe RO players do want an auto farmer game at this point. I don't know. The few people I know who did play official are like, fuck that, but maybe. They can pick one of 300 mobile gacha slops. Yes. I don't know, man. Like, I'm just... It really is... Like, I'm not even considering, like, the gameplay. Like, fuck, like, I'm literally just considering the monetization plan they're using. What includes the server and there are many waters in Revenant Elegy. See, my issue with this server... Now, people didn't quit because of botting. People quit because there's nothing being done about botting. That's the problem. The staff on this server is, like, legitimately probably low-key the worst staff I've seen regarding botting issues. They don't hand out bans, they do. But they have to catch you botting. Like, literally, you have to be botting at that moment. And as it turns out, all you need to do with cheating nowadays is literally just put the game on the second screen, and if you see a PM, you just reply. So, like... What kind of cheating, though, out of curiosity? Because I feel like most people that report cheats are like, that's cheating, but, you know. For a manual check, that doesn't... For fuck's sake! Tamron card is my beloved. Auto implement with no delay, which subs any character seems... First example. Oh. I'll be honest. Regarding the plowing thing. Granted, I have not bothered MVPing in a long ass time. If that really is a thing, that's kind of fucked. I mean, yeah, that would be kind of fucked. It's fucked because there's literally nothing you can do. Like 90% of MVPs are literally like whoever sees first wins. To be honest, I do feel like this is a trap of every server I play on. The best thing you could ever do, in my opinion, regarding MVPs is literally just make them instance-based at the end. That is literally it. No, the Ragnarok MVP system, like, is undoubtedly very, very archaic. Like, there's literally no reason for it to still be so shit. But I feel like this is one of those issues that old games just have. Where people are like, moo old game. Everything must be garbage because it's moo old game, you know? God forbid we improve on garbage, you know? Technically that's also here, but I think it's like only every couple days you can do it. Which, you know, it's fine, but I do think, like, for most MVPs, there should just be a way to, you know, like... I'm not saying spam them, but, like, at least daily. Daily once, why not? Go do a couple MVP runs with your friends. So you don't have to deal with the tryhards, you know? I mean, it depends how many you'd use, right? But yeah, I don't know, like, personally, I mean, I used to enjoy MVPing a lot, but like, though looking for the MVP, seeing the tomb, waiting at the tomb, blah, blah, blah. Just, it's grown really old to me. It really got old at some point. Like, good canoe? What? By the way, Miwi, I need a quick 20 mil loan, please. Thank you. I know you're giga rich, so... Work out the Zenny. Thank you. Small loan of $1 million. $25 million to be precise. At 100. What? Lamau. That's fucking hilarious. That would be reason for me to quit. That's fucking hilarious. Like, bro, like selling, like, I don't know how much a Redward hat actually. I guess he was trying to sell for 120 mil, right? When you patch 9 days. Tinker doesn't have money, he only has items. Way too fucking true. It's like, my Zenny is like... It's very rare that I have more than 10 mil Zenny. Yeah, 65 mil. Can I take a quick 20 mil loan, please? Thank you. Please. I'm joking. I cannot be trusted with big loans because my Zenny is allergic to staying with me. So I will have to find a way. Holly said I won't pay it. What the fuck? I would pay it eventually. I mean, I think I owe my brother also like another 5 mil or some shit. And technically Cheese already gave me 5 mil that he said I can just keep anyway. So technically I'm like 15 million in debt or so. If my loan sharks actually... Technically I'm 10 mil negative right now. Oh, I'll never have enough Zenny to pay back. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. You also gave, yeah, you also gave me 1 mil for free, which I melted like 500k in like 10 minutes when I went to Flores. I think Frost gave me 2 mil as well when I started. So if we consider my Zenny, I'm like 20 mil in debt or some shit at some technically minus 20 mil Zenny right now. From people just giving you raw Zenny. Fell right where that. Easy. I mean, the reason I don't have Zenny is very simple. I'm making fucking headgears and they're expensive as fuck. Like, it's very simple. If I stop making these headgears, I would actually have Zenny. I think. Maybe, perhaps. Would I? I mean, I had more Zenny when I started than currently. I'd find a way to never have Zenny. But listen, it's more. I feel like it's more interesting to watch the guy farm the items than like. I mean, granted, it's the same exact fucking gameplay on loop, but that's just RO in general, right? It's more interesting to watch me grind the stuff than going to goats for eternity, right? Like, I think. Because the alternative is probably grinding goats for eternity. And just buying everything. But anyway. It's just something to do, right? Like, at the end of the day, it's just something to do. I should have added that song to the ban list. It's too late now, it's gone. How the fuck does we have 65 mil though? What the hell were you doing? Teach me the ways. Not spending money, but that doesn't work. I've tried. I'm like, that looks nice. Bye. Like, I'm fairly certain I had more Zenny when I started today than currently. Costume sales. Oh, okay, or RMT, I see. Oh, that makes sense. Why you have Zenny. 30 dirty RMT here. Let me know when you have more shitty costumes to hand out. How many pipes from GSC? Yeah, she got like... She has like 10. From like the 4 or 5 runs she's done so far. I dropped $200. Damn. Gamer. Only costumes. Pain. Wait, coats were 20 mil? Jesus. Pipes were... There was some on vent for like, I think 32 mil yesterday. Not that bad, I mean. You need to quit the game? I mean, the easiest way to quit is to never start, you know? I feel like my experience with RO is typically exactly just that. Just don't touch it. Don't touch it and you can stay away. The moment you log in, you're not log in. The moment you start the server, it's already over. If it's the ones I'm thinking, they do look nice. They look like they would fit a Stalker really well. You have to find them. Oh no, actually having to play the game. Oh no! I feel like I'm playing this server the other way around. Like at the end, like the server legitimately feels like I'm playing the other way around. Like I got the difficult stuff first, and now I'm like grinding the the shitter items, kind of. 'Cause I'm legitimately just killing garbage. I've been killing garbage for like the past like 5 days, I think. Which class did you make on Nightmare? Out of curiosity. Because I've only seen someone play Sage. Slowly. I mean, you're playing a Knight, the broken class. Okay. I'm assuming melee classes. Melee classes typically are like in those custom servers are either the most broken thing or like an absolute pain in the ass because everything has spells. So you just have to face tank everything no matter what. Okay. 3 more minutes of this place-ish. I should probably check if Frost has a bucket hat somewhere. Maybe he's been killing removers, I don't know. Like to make your enemies bleed. Oh, one of those, huh? So Knight just has a bleed mechanic, or is it like equipment? I'm sure there's one in storage. Alright, I'll check in a little while. And I don't have the tassels yet anyway, so... Missing at least 30 more, well, about 30 more minutes of this place. Spears have bleed. Spears have vulnerability. Well, I don't know what vulnerability is like actually going to do, but I assume there are ways to make like the bleed do more damage then, right? Or is it percentage based? Because if it doesn't, then it will just be kind of shit. Percentage. I'm assuming card drop rates in there are like actually obtainable. Like maybe 1% like PRM. Since you're meant to actually farm them. Literally copy paste of PRM. As long as there aren't champion mobs that you need to kill to get builds going, like in PRM, all good. Swear to this day, man. Freaking Prowler Dagger being a 1 or 2% drop rate from a champion mob is just to this day, man. To this day, never forget. Maybe inspired by Orin. I mean, it probably is, but the way certain grinds on PRM really were not okay, is all I want to say. Like, oh, you want to be immune to silence? 1% drop from a champion mob. Has half an hour respawn as well. I guess it was more like a mini boss, if anything. I think all champions had instant respawn. How many more do I need? Like 500, maybe? $400-ish. I need... I think it's 500, right? $1887, right? Where is it? 1887, so I need 500 more. Like almost more half an hour. Okay, I guess I may as well get this crap out of the way. I think I have pretty much everything else already, right? I think I do. Actually, before I start, I'm gonna go eat something real quick, because, you know, been going for 5 hours. It would also do me well to not look at the screen for a little bit. But yeah. Lads, thanks for hanging out. I will take probably shorter than 10 minutes, but I'm taking a quick break. Alright, catch you guys in a bit. What is the nerd doing? Broski, come on. Both know you're the nerd, making multiple merchants to sell stuff. Next time we'll find out Talio is the guy that bought the Rightward hat for 120k Zenny. How the... Like, legitimately, how the fuck does that even happen? Falem que 1 milhão, tanto? Não, nada. Por acaso a única Apple Aperture que eu tenho vai ser derretida. É preciso para fazer este chapéu. Toe Sniffer has 1. And he's the last player standing. My god. What a name. Alright. Anyway, 500 more of these guys should be done in 20 something minutes. Yeah, pretty much it. The thing is, eventually, the only things I even am able to farm without losing my sanity are stuff like Bio 2. And as much as I don't mind farming Bio 2, I feel like in the general sense I've been way too much. Like, I've been there, I was in there 3 days in a row. Like, I would rather stay away as much as I can. Cold truth. My goodness. Oh, look who it is. Haven't seen you in a while. What's up, sir? Yeah, I know you said something like you had to like leave. I just assumed I wouldn't see you again today. Alright, Cheese. You are the second person I'm gonna try this on. I need a quick loan of 20 million zenny. Oh. Mano, e se tiver short-tanguis a mais, preciso de algumas. Se tiver short-tanguis a mais. Volta a comprá-los. Agora estou a pensar, não serve nada. No, I didn't. What the fuck? Lies. Actual lies. I didn't say that. Are you gonna get the money back though? Probably. I mean, if you give me a time frame to see the return, I will definitely pay you back. But if you don't give me a time frame, you know, it's a little bit... But yes, I would pay you back. What is it for anyway? Infinite flowing in 3 days. I think. Maybe, is it for the infinite flowing? I don't even know. Like, at this point I'm like joking about it, but am I actually gonna go for it? I feel like it would take way too long for it to pay itself back, essentially, to be worth it, but maybe, I don't know. I can hear the desperation on what? I actually have no idea if it would even be worth it. But also the sarcasm. Oh no. Jokes aside, don't worry. If I really do go for the flowing, I'll figure it out. I would rather ask for loans for like actual real items that actually have an impact in anyone's life. Like the stupid exerciser at some point. I do need to find like what is typically the exerciser price, because that one doesn't show up from OBBs and OPBs, so it's kind of like... If this guy sells it for 10 mil, I would probably actually try to buy it if I had the Zenny. Maybe. But see, the issue with me making these headgears is that, like, sure, like, Frost is helping a little bit with the stuff he has. Chilling in his storage, it's great, but like, whenever I go craft the headgear, it's still gonna soak like 5 mil anyway. So like, it's like, I get like 4 or 5 mil Zenny while I'm grinding most of the items, and then like, bam! Minus 5 mil to actually craft the headgear. Which is why I'm like, in not a giga rush at making the headgears, because... I mean, most of them will not see, like, any use soon, anyway. Like, realistically, this hunting cap is, like, for what? Killing goats? Like, bruh. I guess Ninetales as well. I actually wonder if I can kill 9 tails in one sharpshoot nowadays. If I were to do it, I would pay you back. If I were to do it. But I don't think I can like justifiably be like going for a 25 mil item that like, you know, I currently have access to it anyway. Like, if I were spamming fly wings, I would be like, okay, sure, yeah, yes, I want to. But like, bro, we literally have the fucking fly wing. Worst case scenario, I just buy the hunting coins and buy the weekly again if I don't feel like doing the monster hunt. Like, worst case scenario, right? But I've been doing them. On and off, I've been doing them. How many do I have right now? 70? So if I do it tomorrow, I have the flywing anyway. Yeah, it's like, you know, just because my lazy ass hasn't been doing it like anywhere near. I've been doing it like every second day maybe. Anyway, halfway. I need to grab 500 of these things. And I'll be done with this. And Frost did mention he has one bucket hat, so we can go yoink it. And I believe that is all ingredients. I'm very likely not crafting it yet because I assume it costs... Maybe it costs 5 mil to craft it, and if it does, I will delay that for a little while because I'm way too poor for something I will not use immediately. It's just 1 mil maybe. Alright, suicide, let's sit for a bit. 200 more. I mean, I just need to like actually do it every day, right? That's all it is. Either way, I'm still in the phase where I'm gonna grab the not absolute AIDS stuff from the list I wrote yesterday. And then we go from there. So tomorrow is probably GSC, huh? like in 2 days, I suppose. I'm ready to get nothing again. Man, I'm so ready for... I'm ready to see what people will actually start doing in Bio 3 when they are no longer able to Unga Bunga it with snipers. I mean, there's the good old strategy of just frost choking everything. That is one way to go about it. But I don't think people are willing to do it in here after being able to Unga Bunga everything. Just for the Lex every once in a while. Isn't the Lex 1%? What does this song remind me of? Punch. That makes sense. That does make sense. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, one of these days we're gonna have Haunt stream again. Are we ready for the Salt? I have not played the game in... I don't know. Since I last played it, however long ago that was. I'm sure it will be an experience. I feel like I need to play it a little bit just so I don't feel like playing it anymore. Do a queue with Testy. That guy, dude, I don't even have an account that can queue with him at this point. And that guy only plays US East, even though he's stuck on like 4-hour queues. Like, bro, like what the fuck? And he would definitely be disappointed in me anyway, because in his memory I was actually a pretty decent player. But I've played like, I don't know, like if I have even like 50 hours in the past like 2 or 3 years, I might be. I might be lying. I have way less than that. Guess I'll stay until 500. I guess I may as well finish the time, huh? Because these things apparently sell. You're okay with him raging at me? Because I'm rusty, bro. Like, it would be funny, but I don't think... I legitimately do not think he would be willing to do it. I would be 100% willing to get my ass roasted. Like, not gonna lie. But I don't think he is willing to queue with anyone that isn't, like, really good at the moment, nowadays. Go hearts up, don't buy wards, don't stack, don't pull. Leech XP from the lane. That's about right, boys. See, the sad thing is, even I get pissed at supports like that. Because holy shit. It's the good old scenario of everyone playing that game nowadays has played it for years, right? Like, let's be honest. And while I understand people like, you know, not being as good, not being like at their peak sky level, right? Because they've not been playing as much, they now have other shit to do in their lives other than just playing video games. I do understand that point. But like, there is something about Heroes of New Earth players where I'm like, bro. At some point, like, there's a bare minimum, okay? You had to stop playing with friends to preserve their friendship. Yeah, I at some point pretty much had to do the same. Like I legitimately got I got pissed at my friends. Like it wasn't even pissed, I would rage at them. I had to like essentially like dodge them. Because the issue was from our group of friends when we started playing Han, right? Most of us never played MOBAs, myself included. So two of them already had played MOBAs, right? I think they played like OG Dota. I guess back then you pretty much would have only had played OG Dota, right? Because Han was essentially Dota 1.5. And we played like on the beta of the game, right? So the issue was from like starter ratings. I'm talking like first like 2-3 months of playing. I got to like 1700 PSR. Back then wasn't even MMR. I got like to 1700 PSR. It's like a guy with like 100 matches played, maybe. Right? My brother was a little bit worse. But he also, like, he always liked playing like different heroes, right? Like, the guy that invited us to play, I don't think he ever, realistically, if he didn't play with like us, and he was one of the people that played Dota, he never would have made it past 1500 PSR. His brother made it to like almost 1700 as well. Maxi, I think, got to like 1600s, maybe like mid 1600s as a newbie as well. I think Ishin was like probably the like as high rating as me as a newbie. So like pretty much only me, Ishin. It was me, Ishin, then Nemesis, then probably my brother, then Kakashi and Maxi as like the worst players of our group when we were all newbies. Now, the problem was, right? Very soon after that, it was very clear that, like, Ishin essentially just said fuck it and never wanted to play with our stack. Like, just like as a base, by the way. And this is like people we know each other IRL, right? We knew each other IRL and lived, all of us lived near each other except Maxi. Which Maxi, by the way, is like one of the first people I played Ragnarok with. The first Ragnarok server I played, Luzo RO, Maxi was playing there. I met him there, right? And we're still friends IRL, right? So it essentially was very clear that Ishin was getting better quicker than everyone else, and the guy just essentially said fuck it and then only played alone. I kept playing with our friends, right? The issue was I feel like this is like everyone goes through the step where they want to play the carry, they want to play the mid, right? And they pretty much only want to play those roles, or they want to go play like long lane, right? With someone else. Because you rarely want to play fucking support, right? If you can avoid it. But it was pretty clear some people in our stack were like definitely not good enough to be calling core roles, and we were typically doing like 4 or 5 man queues. So lots of rage was had because people just were not fucking good enough. The friends who played, yeah, but that was later, right? Like Dota like came a couple years later. I'm talking like on like early on release, and like back when it was still beta. The issue was essentially we had 2 people that were meant to be better than us, and within like a month of playing, everyone else was better than them, and they were still trying to call the shots all the time. And I'm talking like months, if not years later, they still wanted to call the shots, even though they were clearly not the best players in the stack. So they were all good players. I mean, good on release is different versus good a couple years later, though. Shot caller wanna be? I was never a good shot caller. I'll be honest, as I've had phases in Heroes of New Earth where I was really good at playing jungle and suicide. At some point I was really good at playing mid. I was never really like main support or carry player for like a long time. I mainly was jungle, suicide, mid, and long laner. Like the short lane was never really like my favorite lane, no matter what. Like ever, really. Like I played carry, sure, but you know, like if I'm playing like in like a 1700 lobby, I'm probably still gonna be the best player at playing carry, but I was never like a carry main. Oh shit, I have no idea if I kicked off Frost off the account or not. I hope not. He does have a bucket hat. Let's go. Nice. Yoink. Yoinkers. Oh, he was on the LK. Was he? I mean, I don't know if he was on the LK or not, but he does have loot, so I'm assuming he might have been. So, let's see. Then League of Legends came out and didn't have to pay, and that's that. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. I mean, it is what it is, right? Like, it's kind of like the whole argument why I played Ragnarok instead of World of Warcraft, right? Like, I probably would have played. Really give him well as petty, but no deny good. No deny no good. Um, anyway. And Snowball. Yeah, back then it was... yeah. The knives were... I think the knives at some point got nerfed. Because... ranged. Because... anyway. Tassels. So I need tassels, bucket hats, and see where the NPC is. Lighthausen. Lighthausen around 143.60. One what? 140.70. This guy. That's the wall. It really depends on what you're playing mid, right? As well. Because if you're playing like something like a Soul Stealer, right? Most of the time the way you lost mid was just getting out denied. But if you're playing something like a Pebbles back in the day, like stereotypical heroes that people went mid with, a Pebbles should never lose against a Soul Stealer unless the Soul Stealer is way better than the Pebbles. Like, denies or no denies, the Pebbles should never lose. The reason most Soul Stealers won was just because typically you were playing against worse players. Like, it's not even like you have a good matchup, it's just you're playing against worse players than you. Period. That wasn't Chipper. Yeah, Chipper was like one of the disgusting heroes back then. Okay, this shit costs 5 mil, so we're delaying it. Let me open the Revenant Elegy stuff. For this headgear, it costs 5 mil to craft, so we're gonna chill. Because that is quite steep. So I can remove this one to the bottom. I'll worry about the wizard hats and when I have the exerciser. Let me update the list, I guess, of stuff I have already, like on my TXT thingy. Okay, bam, bam, bam. Already bought. You already have the Annulé, right? I do. Alright. So, I think for the most part, so the only things I have left to like essentially hunt are Talons, Manacles, Yellow Plates, Man-Eater Roots, and Pointed Scales, kind of. That's kind of it. I mean, everything else is either cards or shit I'm not like. But I'll probably just have to buy with Zenny. For the most part. Yeah, there's not much like left that isn't like hunting cards essentially. There's a couple stuff. I'm assuming most of these are gonna be like 30 minutes each. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, most of these are just kill garbage. Ice Dungeon Gulag when? I don't know. I think both Frost and I want to get two of our characters to 70 something as well before we do that. Fucking hell. Man, I just have a magnet to useless cards, don't I? You don't mind waiting? Well, I do mind, because if I can make a nice dungeon party to get characters to 99 once instead of twice. No, I know, I'm just like saying that, you know. It's really weird how like I always get the shit cards. Is what I mean. Like I've been here for like 30 seconds is what I mean, right? I really have no room to complain. Like in the past few days. I mean, I went to pity like a couple times in between, but like generally speaking, I can't really complain currently. That's a good ass Krasnaya. Dude, Krasnaya has 200 attack? What the fuck? Wait, wasn't Krasnaya originally a level 2 weapon? Oh, it is level 2 weapon. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? It's like, I'm gonna go kill 500 Condors and I almost guarantee you I'll get the card. Flashbacks to farming pikes back in the day. I don't even know what for, but farmed them back then. Oh, 100. Because there's really not much to say about this kind of grind. Like in general. Just like a loading bar. Kill 500 of mobs you one shot. Okay. Fuck off, man. This fucking game, man. I swear. Anyway, 170 more. Full plate for sale. What even is the drop rate on this thing? I'm assuming it's not quite 100%. Guys, I'm gonna go ahead with the early saying goodbyes. I, contrary to popular belief, do have some stuff going on every once in a while, so I will call it soon. And, you know, I do need to like start controlling myself on the stream hours, because at some point I will actually get busy again, so yeah. Thank you all for hanging out. You know, a pleasure as almost always. Yeah, I am gonna go do some stuff. I mean, Frost, I don't know if you're like going to sleep soon or not. I'm assuming you're like soon TM going to sleep. But if you want to do the ninja and the, you know, the linker guy I have, like in like a couple hours, if you're still around, we could do it. But I assume you're going to sleep soon, right? So maybe tomorrow or another day. So we can go get our boy Tally-Ho leached on the Alchemist as well. We do need to schedule that at some point, right? I mean, I'm assuming we're definitely not doing it in one sitting. Like, I refuse to believe any of us are willing to do that shit in one sitting. Because Ice Dungeon grind is slow as fuck. I mean, it's good because it's very, like, you know, very, very, very low effort, but it's slow as fuck. But yeah, lads, I'm calling it here. You know, I'm just gonna go do other stuff, and I'll be back tomorrow, I think, to continue the grind, some of the grinds. Right now, I do think pretty much only I think from, let's see, let me like actually say it out loud. Exerciser is at least 10 mil, like minimum 10 mil. Wizard hats, I could either go to Bathory's or just buy them. They're not expensive, so maybe just buy them. Eagle Eyes, I do believe Frost mentioned he has one pair, so if he does, nice. If he doesn't, I'm assuming they're not that expensive anyway. Are they drop or? Yeah, they are drop. Alright, so even if it doesn't, out of curiosity... Oh. I mean, if he doesn't, I guess I'll have to grind them. 500 Talons is just go murder Condors, so it's free. Pretender's Murderer is also free. Short Dangies is free, but I do need some. Then there is the 1 Thief, 1 Synex, and 3 Wild Rose cards. That's gonna take a while, but I mean, no rush for this headgear anyway, because it needs to be +9. Is the bandage a drop? Or is it like also from like bullshit? What even is... Where does this come from? Well, what even is the bandage? I mean, these are like... Most of them are like stuff that I'll not craft ASAP, but I'm just curious what even is the bandage. This thing? What is this? Giant band-aid. Oh, it's a craft. 500 rotten bandages. Well, fuck me. Giant band-aid. Oh. I guess that's something else to get to at some point. The manacles, I think, is also another grind. High Priest and Acolyte cards and Cookie cards is another grind eventually, maybe. I do think I'll hold on the Bio 3 headgear grinds, because either way, there's the card requirement, so there's like literally no point in bothering with them until we have the cards. I'll probably do everything else first, and then I'll maybe one day bother with those. But yeah, anyway, I hope you all have a rest of a good day, and, you know, as always, catch you on the next one. Goodbye.